What the freak? Why is it being so jittery now? Why can't I go full screen anymore? There we go. I don't know why it kicked me out of full screen. Let's see. I'll be this guy. And let's try. Let's go here. Slaswiesen Park. This is in Germany. Never played this map before. I played this game on console on my Xbox, but I only have the generic maps. I just bought. There's a pretty big Steam sale, so I bought a bundle. That is loud. I'm gonna skip this because I need to edit this.
This is Salzwiesen.
Salzwiesen.
And gamefowl paradise.
Salzwiesen.
Far from the well-trodden path, but we have a few comforts you'll find familiar. And a clay pigeon shooting range to test your aim. Further afield, we have our world wonder, the Soil Cliffs, as well as possibly the most infamous lighthouse in all of Germany.
Nice.
Welcome to Salzwiesen. We know you'll find plenty to harvest and even more to love. I'll show you around. First stop is the outpost. Some directions should come through soon.
Alright. Let's see here. What did I want to do? Let's turn this down.
To put the best birds in your lodge, you'll need practice. Here's some more directions.
Nice. Go to the clay shooting range. Let's play in this house. Okay, let me look at the key bindings. Alright, so we've got WSD, run, auto walk, jump, crouch, prone, aim, reload, use item. Next item is a scroll wheel, hold breath. H is the holster. It's kind of far away. Oh well. Toggle scope, headlamp. Zoom in, interact, camera. Okay. Equip hunter mate. Whistle is X. Dog command. Okay. Hold B. They're just the basic starting weapons. Got some scent eliminators, starting stuff. Okay. Right. Oh, can I? Okay, interesting.
You guessed it, a shooting range with all the trimmings. Just what you need to get in shooting shape. Lastly, we have some challenges for you on the notice board. I'll send that through now.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Can I even hit with this gun from here? I don't know. It's a great question. How do I... Can I... Let's see here. Challenge board. Oh, I can... Oh. Harvest ducks, mammals, wildlife, waterfowl, sure. What? Oh. Okay. Sure. Weekly. Pass the harvest check. Sure. Let me try and do it from closer. Can I not even freaking hit those from this far? I'm just bad aim. That's all it is. I'm better aim in real life. I like to believe. Okay, I'm just garbage. Got it. I blame mouse and keyboard. That's what I do. Yeah. Blame mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's straight on shot. I missed it. Oh my gosh. I can't aim worth crap. How do I miss that? Okay, whatever. Oh, I can change my guns out here. So, I wish it would just show me what I... Okay, so these are what I have. Can I, like... Let's put my dog on. I do own a dog. What are you talking about? What should I name my dog, Chad? Name him Chad. Alright, so I can just look at what I have. Oh wait, or do I have to actually claim them? Yeah, I have to buy them. I don't really think those are gonna be the greatest guns to actually use. That one's cool. A lever action. Ooh, this one would be nice too. Okay, what about handguns? Oh, that's a sick looking gun. And I got that one. Shotguns. Alright, another. One's a 4. This one's a pump. Okay. How about bows? Quite a few bows. I got some. Those are crazy bows. Not even a freaking compound. Can't afford it. I have no money, right? Yeah, I have $0. I do get a new scope. How about a handgun sight? I do. 3 to 7 times zoom. No shotgun sight, no bow sight. I do get the electronic collar, which probably is going to replace like every collar. Scents, no new scents. No consumables. I've got the current suits already, backpacks. Nope, I gotta unlock those. Got my only pair of binos, got all the tents. And I got both of the ground lions. Okay, so this gun. So I wish it would. So it's 5 round. 223. I don't know if I have ammo for anything else. That's the thing. So you're a 45, a 357 mag. So I gotta be aware that I need to use the same kind of ammo if I swap weapons. So realistically, I don't know that I can swap weapons right now. One to 4, 4 to 12. That's for a handgun. The lures, though. So the electronic lure does what? All species. So I can take off all of these and just throw out this electronic lure, right? That's kind of heavy, but it's for all species. Are these consumable? Alright, so we're just gonna just roll with that, I think. Let's go to my next location it wants me to go to. There's my puppy. Hello, doggy.
All you need to do is mark down on the board that you'd like to take part.
Oh, hi, dog. Oh, who's a good boy? Oh, who's a good boy? What else can I do with you?
Oh, just like that. Okay, that's all you need.
Well, it was $1,000, so I could buy some. Could buy some stuff if I wanted. Hunter mate. That's my phone, right? Cull the raccoon population. Let's just accept all of those. F1 to open codex. Alright, mission log. Harvest 50 rabbits. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That's a... there's a lot of cabins or like outposts around here. Harvest 10 raccoon dogs and 10 common raccoons. Where's my, oh, my compass? Where's my compass at? This is a pretty area. How do I open up my wheel? Where is that at? Key bindings. How do I open up the wheel? Okay, L is headlamp. That's on the other side of the freaking keyboard. What is V? Is V for anything? Can I do V for headlamp? Let's see here. V is not anything. Headlamp is V. Why did you back out? What am I looking for? Oh my goodness. I need to, okay, I just pulled it up on the side there. I missed it. Am I dumb? Use skill. Reload. No. No. I don't know. Where is it? The item wheel. Where's the freaking item wheel? Oh. There it is. Wait, let me go to my inventory. Throw this right there. Perfect. What? Where's my dog? Where's the birds? I hear tons of birds. Yeah, I know about jumping. I don't see anything. Just kind of running around. Okay, it increases the focus regeneration. Hey, puppy. I'm just kind of running in this direction. Oh, it looks like there's nothing. Oh, whatever. Where'd this rabbit go? I'm gonna kill the rabbit. What is it? How do I... Oh, there we go. There's definitely rabbits over here. Oh, there's a mound right here. At least that's what it looks like. These rabbits are pretty close. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, how do I reload again? Oh, there, I gotta hold. So we got lots of bunnies around here, it seems. It's a nice little bunny area. Harvesting screen. Yeah, I know. Yep, I understand all the basic stuff. Okay, so I like how this area is set up. It's not very big. I'm sure the reserve is bigger than this. What do I see over here? Do we got more? Oh, there's a turkey. A grouse, actually. I can get closer than that. Are you running? Oh, I need to let my heart rate settle. Okay, so he's pretty calm. I could probably sneak up on him. There we go. Oh, there's some raccoon droppings over here. Can't I have him go? One shot, one kill. Where'd I hit him at? Not anywhere good. Improper, yeah, I know that was improper. Earn a silver rating on a harvested animal. Level up. So I leveled up. I got either stalker or ambusher, so increase the number of uses per canister. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this one leveled up so I can get better tracking on animals. Lookout points, yeah. Thanks. Where am I heading to? Maybe we'll head to... Maybe we'll head to there. It's kind of far away. I guess what I could do is I could just fast travel here. Fast travel. Do you want to keep your dog? Yeah. I like my dog. Let's go back over to the weapons crate. Is this app gonna open? Come on. Alright, so let's look at my guns again. So this has way better accuracy, way more recoil. I do kind of want to use this though. Let's use 44 Magnum cartridges. So let's see here. Rifle. Those are free. Why are we not opening, dog? Why on earth? That's so stupid. Oh, here we go. Now it's opening. And my game decided to kick itself out of full screen again. Oh my gosh. Why? Why did my field of view get reset? I had it all the way to max. I hate motion blur. Alright, let's keep all this stuff on. Sure. Maybe let's bump these down, make it all high settings. Alright, so I was looking for... What was I looking for? Let's see here. 44 Magnum, 300 Magnum, 270. 3 to 8, 2 to 6. Those are kind of expensive. There's 270. Alright, well, I just need to make money first. I think that's kind of where I'm at. Oh yeah, let's go to garage. Let's pop out this guy. Where's my vehicle? There you are. Might as well just drive over here. I bet out in these open fields I could find some birds. Oh, some wind turbines. There's some birds right there. Here are ducks. Yeah, I'm not really caring to stop right now. We're just driving straight to this place. I'm sure there's supposed to be a way to actually get here. Like a road. Yeah, there it is. Trailer park. How quaint. Also a trailer. How's the inside look? Ah, I got some wine set up for 2. Got the bed. Do I have to... Yeah, it's crazy that I gotta pay to sleep in this trailer. Got the shower, the toilet, first aid kit. Alright. Nice. Let's just do some exploring. Just a little bit of exploring. Oh, did that? Yeah, why is it not appearing? Oh, it's because it's that other direction. Oops. Doggy, level him up. Nice. Yeah, there's no way this gun is hitting that. Can I level my dog up? Oh, I can put skill points in here. So he just levels up from being my companion, I guess. And then, oh, I see. I see. Alright, let's go basically a mile away. That's gonna be the quickest way. Probably going this way. Let's follow the road, it'll be faster. Tuna bean goose, or tundra bean. So yeah, I follow this, keep going on the main street for quite a while. Right? Yes. Up here it looks like the road is... it's gonna turn, yeah, pretty sharply. I'm going to an intersection. I'll go this way, obviously. What is that? What kind of animal is that? No, I'm too far away.
The common raccoon is an adaptable omnivorous land mammal native to North and Central America.
foliage. Is it another trailer? No, it's a tent. Nice. Alright, let's get my truck back. My truck, my 4x4. And then we're going to go down. I think I want to go down here. Oh, that's lunchtime. I don't know what I want. I don't really got much in the way of eating lunch right now. So if I go over here, take this road, get me there in no time. I'm gonna go the way that is intended, I think. So we go this way, and then there should be, yeah, that little small road. Like a trail of some kind. There it is. Our little campsite. Alright, well, I'm going to go back to the main menu, and we're going to go on a little lunch break. So, turn this off, and I'll talk to you guys in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Just needed a snack. Well, more than a snack, but... This has got to be a lookout point right here. Ooh, spicy. I had some Shin Ramen, extra spice in it. I put a bunch of sriracha in it.
The black grouse has distinct red bare skin over its eyes that plumps up during the courting ritual known as leg.
Dog. Ooh. That's not gonna work from that way. Into a tree. Surprised I haven't rolled this thing yet. I don't even know if you can roll these.
Still spinning after being knocked down 4 times. First, during the Pagan Uprising of 1966. Second was the razing of the land by Christian V of Denmark in 1693. The third was a strategic bombing by the British during World War I. And the fourth was an act of rebellion during the British occupation of 1946. I hope this one lasts for good.
Nice. I like that you learn little bits of lore about this real world. Like, this is a real location. Oh. Well. I totally forgot that you had a health bar in this game. I guess that's what happens. What do we have here? Picnic area. Can I get in this car? No. Is there anything special here, I wonder? Nah, people just littering. I guess there's probably somebody here in the bathroom just dying in the bathroom right now. No, nobody in there. Nobody in there. Nobody in there. Maybe someone's in there. another little service road right here. Gotta stay on it the whole time. Light work, no reaction. Barely even had to slow down. Oops. Oh, my dog just teleported. And I just killed him. This is a very small reserve now that I'm seeing. Like, it doesn't seem like it's actually bigger than what I've seen so far. Maybe I'll see if I can actually hunt some stuff now. I'll go just wandering around this area, I think. So, yeah, realistically, I can use any of these guns on that grouse there. Yeah, I don't know that even... It doesn't even look like it came close to that bird, but somehow he's still just hanging out there. Kind of surprising that bro didn't move a muscle. What the heck? Is this bird just... Is he just him? Bro is just him, I guess. That was crazy. The fact that I shot so many times at this bird is kind of insane. I need to hunt some of these raccoons. Alright, I'm not seeing movement. I do know that there is a raccoon up here, though. But now where? So I can get this fox. He's somewhere over here. I was hoping I could hop on a rock for some vantage. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, not annoying, but I guess playing on a controller, you have a much better time moving slow with a controller. I just know why just for whatever reason double pinged me. Let's see here, what is... anything out here? There's just like low-hanging fruit that I can just spot. A raccoon dog, apparently. Whatever that is.
European rabbits are social and territorial animals who live in large burrow systems known as warrens. A typical colony consists of 10 to 15 adults. Their ideal habitat consists of short grasslands with secure refuge near feeding areas.
Nope, he went just over the little hedge. No, I cannot see you. Well, let's come over here with a shotgun and blast you, I guess. Improper ammo for this animal. I guess I did use, like, bird shot on that thing. So that's fair. Alright, so it's... what is it? 2 in the afternoon right now. Oh, whoa, what the freak? There we go. I just realized it was kind of overlapping onto my second monitor for whatever reason. So I was seeing if changing it would fix it. And it did. Alright, it's like 100, it's like 100 and 200 or something meters.
The red fox is a small, cunning predator that can be challenging to hunt. Stay hidden and walk against the wind if you want to catch one. Ring-necked pheasants are not great flyers and only take to the air as a last-ditch effort.
"40 yards. If I just shoot. Did I just get 1 or 2? I think I just got 1. Animal was grounded. Yeah, I know. The animal was grounded. Cool. Okay, so I can get weapon perks. I seem to be using shotguns a lot. Let's see. Decrease edge blur. You know, I think I'm going to actually just get this again. Oh, did I not get a skill point for leveling up? That's dumb. I do have a perk point, though. Oh, is it every other? So I guess let's see. To ready your next shot without leaving. Oh, that's actually handy. Nice. There's resting zones around here. Good to know. Black grouse mating call. There's no grouse. Oh, is it because I haven't actually discovered it? Maybe. Where's this grouse? Dog is sensed. Okay, adjust your approach accordingly. Ah, that was so bad, man. Nice. Oh, I got one. Just a silver skull, flesh, stomach, right lung.
Boom! Easily the best way to take a bird down. Satisfying too.
Hmm. Right, there was a fox going this way at some point. Very old
The
raccoon
raccoon
poop.
dog, also known as tanuki in Japan, is a
Oh.
small canid native to Asia. It was introduced in the USSR for its fur, but is now rapidly spreading westward across Europe as an invasive species.
Tanuki. Hey, puppy. Can I swim? Well, I guess this probably isn't even, I wonder if it's even deep enough. Well, it seems like I can't swim. Some poop here. Very old red fox poop. Red fox resting place. Very old. Okay, how's that food? More resting spot. Where's this fox? I did see a fox, didn't I? There's a pheasant over here. I don't know what direction I'm supposed to put this. Where's the pheasant? Make another mating call. Maybe I'll go to a different reserve, actually. So I've got all of these ones right here. Ooh, Australia would be cool. Change up the scenery from this wooded area.
G'day, mate. How you going? Welcome to our beautiful Emerald Coast. Out here in the bush, both the fauna and the flora are unique and fascinating to observe. Oh, I'm Robert, by the way.
Robert.
Just call him Robbo. Why do you
Robbo.
sound like a tourist guide, Robbo? I'm Sophia. Sure, this region is a beaut, but it's also bloody fragile.
Robo.
True. That's why we're stoked you're here to work with us.
but there's no rule that says you can't have fun at work, eh?
Is that Shui? Oi, Robbo. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Have you guys been I'm stupid. I didn't notice
Where
that
did
that was
the
on
ute
still.
drop you off exactly? Anyway, you're not far from my station. Why don't you climb the fire lookout tower that's close by and see for yourself? From there, you'll see clearly where things are.
Kangaroo?
It may not look like it, but you're on private land. This belongs to Soph and her husband.
We run a station, a farm, and Robbo's own land is north of here.
Australia's a massive country, as you know. So it's not uncommon for folks to own huge properties that sprawl over kilometres.
Across several biomes, even. That's why we need to hire professional hunters like yourself. I reckon you won't get bored.
Did I kill? No idea. My guess is I probably didn't kill any of those guys, so we're gonna hit up this tower and see if I can... if anything died. I don't think I did. It was not a very good shot on any of the shots. There's a hot air balloon over there. Feral goat. Oh man, my heart is about to explode.
So, how you holding up at the fire lookout tower? Quite the workout, eh?
Good on you. You almost made it. Once you're up there, take a
Holy
moment
cow.
to breathe and enjoy the view.
This thing's up there.
These tracks, you can follow them, but don't forget to also look up and observe what's in front of you.
The outback. That's one of the first things they think about overseas when they hear Australia.
It's arid.
Outback
Can be
Steakhouse.
tough out here, especially after the bushfires in the last few years.
But it's also a surprisingly rich ecosystem, home to heaps of unique and sometimes bizarre species.
Did you spot my station from up there? Then please, come and get settled in. Sorry I can't be there to greet you in person today. I'm out on a hunt too.
Feral goats are everywhere in Australia, one of the many species introduced by settlers. Some of them were released or escaped and became feral. Seems we aren't very good at keeping animals in their pens.
I gotta run down this stupid thing. Freaking red fox. Bro, what is that? It's just more goats.
What is there to say about us? Well, Robbo and I are neighbours.
Neighbours? How about best mates?
Technically, we're also neighbours, Robbo. But yeah, we both grew up here, our folks owned the two stations.
In other words, we became mates because there wasn't anyone else around.
You even lived in Brisbane for a few years after uni to try to get rid of me, but even that wasn't enough.
Too right. We tried everything. A long-distance friendship, crazy jobs, stupid boyfriends.
And jealous girlfriends. As a last resort, we each got married. Nothing worked.
Except one thing. Having a kiddo. That worked wonders. Anyway,
yeah, that's what I
let
thought.
us know when you're over at Soph Station.
Did my shot not hurt? I did hit it. No vital organ. Yeah, that goat's not gonna die. Thanks for the barking, dog. There's a red fox right there. I'm too far to hit that. Bro, stop barking. Can I see it if I go prone? Gives me a little better stability, doesn't it? Yeah, but I can't see it. There's no way that I didn't hit that. Okay, so I did kill... Oh. I killed something back here. Yeah, so you can look at the blood map, the, like, whatever heat on your map. When it's that big circle like that, that means you've killed an animal. So I killed something back here, and then I did kill that deer, or not that deer, that, I killed that fox as well. That's usually what that means, then, I think. I could have sworn that's what that means. There should be a dead animal around here. Maybe I'm completely wrong and that's not what that means. I could have sworn that's what that means. It means something died. Or was him barking telling me where the dead animal was? Oh, yeah. So I did kill it. Intestines and then stomach. Nice. Yeah, okay, it does mean the animal died. And this fox died as well. Nice. No vital organs hit, 100% flesh. Gonna give me $1,000 for that. Alright, well I'm gonna head over to Sophia's station now. Brain shot. Man, that really kicked my rifle up. This was a good shot. I should have hit him right in the head. Probably can't taxidermize him. Yeah. Trophy organ. Brain, skull. It's a pretty nice looking one. No trophy. I wonder what she's out hunting right now. This is a nice outpost. This is her, I mean, it's her little farmstead. She probably, yeah, I mean, I'd imagine she lives here.
Welcome to my station. It's quiet at the moment, but it can get a little too busy around here sometimes. I reckon it's sort of a hangout for our community. We even have board game nights sometimes. Anyway, your cabin's ready. I've prepared everything for you.
Nice.
Hope you like it. It's a bit basic, but it does the job. Feel free to use it during your stay. It's our pleasure, really. Eric and I opened these a couple of years ago to make an extra buck. They've been a lifesaver. Take your time, make yourself at home. Grab a cuppa from the bar. We don't make a fuss out here in the sticks.
I do want to try a different
If you're
gun.
ready, we can get started. Wait, would you mind grabbing something before you head out? It's a book Robbo lent me ages ago.
A book? Which one? The one on imposter syndrome or the one on kangaroos?
The kangaroo one, yeah. I left it in the bar. You can't miss it, mate.
I need 44 Magnum. Let's buy 40. Alright, 2 to 6, 3 to 8, 2 to 5. What are the shotguns? Did I get any? I did. So this is a 10 gauge. 2 10 gauges, actually. Let's buy some 10 gauge ammo. Buckshot. Probably. So 2 to 5 is what I had before. 4 to 7. 1 to 2. I guess the 10 gauge isn't as good for that. Maybe I just... What other handguns did I get? Alright. I got a... That's a 1 round gun, 5 round. So let's buy some 10 gauge rounds. Probably these ones, it's the most versatile. Ooh, that's expensive. Let's get like 30 of those, arrow-wise. 2 to 7. It's again, the most versatile. Let's grab like 30 arrows. So I need 10 gauge and I need the arrows. Lures. What other consumables can I buy? Let's buy some doggy biscuits. Those are expensive, holy cow. Okay. So then I'll need to go to my inventory. So I'll put the rifle there. We'll put the shotgun there. Let's adjust these. So now I gotta remember that my binoculars are in slot 5. I'm gonna put that actually still. I'll do it like that. And then I'll put doggy treats. I can't equip doggy treats apparently. Anyway, let's go grab this book. What's in my hand? Is that my phone? Okay, it's like glitched out. Your phone is kind of just... What? How do I swap ammo? Am I stupid? Alright, so let's go key bindings. And yeah. How do I change ammo? Oh, here we go. Alright, well, let's get that figured out. Kangaroo.
Right, that's the book. Great job, you're the best. I'm flat out right now, so I reckon you'll visit Robbo's shelter before I do. You have no idea how stoked Robbo will be when he gets it. Your first task has to do with kangaroos. There are areas that are badly overgrazed because of them. There's one east of my station, so why don't you start heading there? We'll bring you up to speed on the way.
Alright, let's go hunt some kangaroos. Ooh, that's far. Let me grab my motorcycle. Mi moto.
Since I reckon you're not familiar with Ruse yet, here's a bit of context. Later, we know you can do your own thing. We have the eastern grey kangaroos around here. You'll find them in the outback, of course, but also in grassy bushlands.
They're a very important species in Australia, but they don't have a lot of natural predators. So they can easily be in overabundance and cause overgrazing. They can make life heaps harder for other animals.
Alright, let's take out some roos.
There's just too much population control to be done. You can't keep up on your own.
So we often work with the government to hire professional hunters to help us out. Soph is also a hunter herself, and she's the chair of our Hunters Association.
Yeah, we organise hunting parties with other hunters when we have the time.
But most of the time, you all like to just hang out at your bar.
That's part of the fun. Our community's not too bad here.
Whoa, that was a cool jump. Alright. Going into the new region. So glad these things you can get side-by-sides and 4x4s and things to drive.
Robbo, he turned his folk station into a wildlife sanctuary a few years ago.
Yeah, we take in wounded animals, nurse them back to health, and, if possible, release them back into the wild.
And you arrange guided visits with schools. That's when Robbo gets to talk the kids' ears off about the wildlife.
First, try to spot a roo from a distance without spooking them. I know, that's the best part of the work. And, most of the time, they listen. Your best bet is to climb a fire lookout tower. Another workout for your calves, I'm afraid.
Alright, let's go right over there. Oh, my dog died. I ran him over. This one's not nearly as tall as the last
Great.
one.
How's the view? Take out your binoculars and try to spot a kangaroo from up there, for starters. They usually roam the outback, so you should be able to spot one. If you can't see any close by, you'll have to get out in the bush and track them down. Yeah, that's a roo if ever I've seen one. Be careful. Could be tough to hit a vital organ when they're on the move. Good. Ain't it beautiful? But before you start, there's a couple of things you need to know about kangaroo shooting.
We have strict shooting regulations in Australia. What's legal or not to shoot? What's the right caliber and ammo for each species? Robbo, did you submit the codex entries for our local species?
Right, just finished them last night. If you want to know more about the roo or any other animal, it's all in there.
Or give us a call. Either way, we know you'll do your due diligence before you plan your next hunt.
The roo's mostly what we're known for overseas. That and deadly spiders. And fair enough, it's a very important cultural icon for us. But it's also a fascinating creature. Can be both aggro or skittish. As a marsupial, it displays unique behaviours and movement patterns that you won't find in any other species.
So I need 4.
Just one example. Don't try disturbing kangaroos at close range, or they'll know how to get rid of you.
It's time to introduce you to one of your main tasks here. Invasive species and pest culling. We have heaps of them in Australia. Some are native, quite a few were introduced. They come in all shapes and sizes. I'll show you my tea fields. You'll see the mess pests can do and why they're a major problem to both the ecosystem and the economy. I've tagged the location on your hunter, mate. Can't wait to see you in action. Talk later. Oh, and as agreed, to help you in your task, our Hunters Association is happy to offer you a varmint rifle. You can just go collect it yourself. I've left it at an outpost close to where you're going.
Did I hit? It doesn't look like I did.
Back in the 18th and 19th centuries, people thought it would be fun to bring deer over and hunt them, just like they did back in Europe. Soon enough, they thrived in their new environment and started competing with native animals.
Yeah, within a few generations, deer populations were out of control. And that's just one of the many biodiversity challenges we have. Just in the last decade, we lost tons of threatened species.
That's kind of weird how they're slinking around like that.
You'll often hear Aussies say that if you give it enough time, any species will become feral. Usually 2 to 3 generations tops. Here, you'll find mostly feral pigs and feral goats. Both of them are some of the worst invasive pests in Australia.
They destroy everything. We don't talk about them as much as rabbits or feral cats, but we should. The rule of thumb is, if it's feral, it's okay to shoot, because you'll be doing nature a service. They ruin pastures, crops, orchards, not to mention they're also a major road hazard out here in the bush.
Nice, that was a solid hit. Right in the chest. Ooh, and that was a good one. I hit it in the stomach and in the liver. That's a pretty cool pose. Let's go back and grab my 4x4. Let's see here. Let's go holster weapon / item. Make it that. Make it a little easier to operate. Oh, is that... I guess it doesn't recognize that key. That's cool. That's kind of annoying. What time is it? Oh. Oh, dang. Let's go get the varmint rifle. My wife texted me again. Feels a lot later than it actually is. Oh. You can flip them. Good to know. Holy cow. That's far away. Let's try and make it over to this road. That looks like an outpost. Alright, well, I'm gonna hit this and I gotta go pee. So I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, let's go up to this lookout. We're zooming. We are zooming. These are like banana trees. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna try not to roll this over on myself again, but no guarantees on that front. Ooh. Maybe I... Oh, dang. Maybe this thing ends up blowing up on me. It might end up breaking before I get there. smoking. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to replace it. Yeehaw, brother. Yeah, brother. Yeah,
That's a
brother.
cheetle, also known as an axis deer. Their herds can reach up to 100 individuals, but I've never seen anything above 12.
You might lose some sleep, and you might not have the best social life for a while. But make sure you are hunting when the animals are active and asleep when they're not.
How do I get in there? There's no way these things can go 50 miles an hour. It's probably kilometers an hour. Or it's just some random metric that I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Alright, so we're gonna follow the road until it gets to this up here and then cross the river. It'll most likely end up being faster than trying to drive straight there, and I don't know if I can drive this across the river. I was gonna see if I could run down whatever animal I just saw jump off the road, but apparently not. If I hit it, with my 4x4. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really care to save that. little stub in the ground stop my vehicle. Okay, now we're gonna follow the road. I wonder if this place has gators. Oh, I could have driven across this easy. Thing is pretty slow going uphill. It's definitely faster than me trying to run. I can't run 30 miles an hour. Oh, I missed the trail. There's the trail. Oh, no, that's not the trail. It's a completely different trail. But, might as well go this way, because I'm already here. It is an outpost. How have I scared 1,000 animals already? It's probably all the flocks of birds on the previous map that I was playing on. Zooming. I got quite a ways before I even get close to that trail. trying to itch my elbow. Here's the path. Another little camp. At least it's not another watchtower I gotta climb. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I am back. I'll eventually make it to the other road. Right? Yeah. There it is. Almost there. After traveling across basically the whole map.
You made it to the tea fields? Nice one. As you can see, the damage can be pretty bad when certain species become overabundant. That's why pest control is a responsibility everybody shares in Australia, even non-hunters. But for that, you'll need your varmint rifle. It's waiting for you.
Nice.
It's the perfect caliber to hunt small to medium animals. The only thing we'll ask is that you take a small target practice test. We want to test our hired hunters' skills and competence. Even pests need to be shot ethically.
When I can't just blow them up. Varmints. Skill point. Yeah, let's just throw that one in there. $22.
Isn't it a beaut? You'll see, it also does the job well. Now, how about a bit of practice? Let's start off nice and easy. See that soft drink can? Shoot it and start getting a feel for your new weapon. Let's up the ante a little. Try to shoot that target. Still using the rifle, of course. Not bad. So, what do you reckon? To me, it's practical, reliable, and lightweight. It may not be the most common caliber for pest hunting, not even in Australia, but it's my personal favourite. Sometimes it's nice to just focus on yourself, your posture, your breathing, your aim. So, if you're game, you're welcome to keep honing your skills. The best hunters are the humble ones, if you ask me.
Now that that's settled, feel free to do what you do best. Here's a bunch of bounty assignments for you, but no rush.
We'll leave it up to you how you want to plan your hunts. Thanks for your help, mate.
I gotta go all the way back there.
North of the river, it's mostly my property. I can't wait to show you the sanctuary.
Wait, Robbo, I've got an idea. How about we take our mate on a little detour? We could introduce you to a fun tidbit of Aussie culture. A folk song called Waltzing Matilda.
Waltzing?
Ah, yeah. Good idea. Perfect. What have you got in mind, Soph? A billabong.
Right, I know which one. Check out that location I've marked. If you're a bit of a history nerd like me, it'll be worth your time.
The billabong? Sorry, we should have led with that. That's what we call a kind of U-shaped lake or waterhole.
Right, we have Aussie terms and phrases for everything, as you've noticed. But believe me, we're already toning it down for you.
So, what's your plan, Soph? Oh, please tell me you're not gonna sing.
Sing? Oh, no way. But I'll gladly talk about the song and what it means.
Yeah, I feel better. I wouldn't want to relive another 2012 karaoke debacle.
Alright, let's get my vehicle back.
To me, Waltzing Matilda will always be that one bloody song Soph was always singing in the back of her mum's car.
Yeah, sorry. It drove you nuts. I used to have this illustrated children's book based on that song when I was a kid.
Yeah, you went through a phase when you were slightly obsessed with the song. Let's put it that way.
Dang, is it even that good of a song?
Originally, it's a traditional song from the early 20th century, a so-called bush ballad.
It's full of old Aussie words that no one understands anymore. That's my take on it.
It tells the story of an itinerant worker, aka a swagman, who travels across the country looking for work. He makes camp doable, takes a break and drinks tea. That's how the song starts.
Anyway, it ended up becoming very popular and beloved by most Aussies. Everyone is covered.
You can even hear it at sports events. If you ask me, it's pretty much seen as Australia's unofficial national anthem.
Nice. What other quests do we got? A Billy Bone. Where? Oh, that's way over there. Do I want to go way up there right now? So much freaking driving. The closest is going to be here. I'll go discover all the little places at some point, but right now I just want to get to this road and then go to the quest. More, okay. In favor of more recent glue. Yeah, right up there, I take a right and then follow that road basically all the way there. Wallaby Point. Let's go up here real quick. It's probably another fast traveling point, which I want to have out here. I want to make sure I at least have some fast traveling around the area, so I don't have to drive all the way out here again. Bro, that's kind of annoying. It's a cool cave though.
These tracks, you can follow them, but don't forget to also look up and observe what's in front of you.
This is Camp Ridge. Looks like it's... Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Nice.
You made it to the Billabong? Nice. Of course, that's not the one that inspired the original writer of the song. If you want, you can keep walking along the Billabong. It's really pretty. A bit further away, there's one gorgeous spot you should check out.
Arusa. Fascinating species. I bet these tracks lead to a wallow.
That's got to be one of my favourite places in all of the Emerald Coast. Used to go there with Mum all the time before she became ill. Back to the song. Swag men carry all their belongings in a sort of bundle, which they nicknamed a Matilda. In the song, he stops to take shelter under a eucalyptus tree and starts boiling tea. Just one eucalyptus tree close to the water. Yeah, that's the tree I was talking about. My favourite place.
There's a
You're
garbage
cool,
over
but I
here.
wouldn't sleep under the stars unless I had to.
Wait, so what's the deal with a jumbuck? Isn't the man capturing a sheep?
What did you find? Rubbish? How much? Exactly. He tells the sheep, "You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me," which means you'll travel with me. So much for the history and culture chat, I reckon. Back to reality.
Lucky you went there. God knows how long that rubbish would have stayed there. Would it be okay for you to collect it all? Last month, we found an area by the river littered with disposable vapes. That's the new thing. Those things are bloody toxic. They leak all kinds of chemicals in the soil and water. All rubbish can be a major hazard to wildlife anyway. You don't want to know what condition some animals are in when I find them.
I way overshot this kangaroo. And like 4 times, yeah. Well, I'm still getting $600 out of it. Oh, there's more garbage.
You know what, mate? We're bloody grateful for... What? You got bitten? By a spider? Oh, mate. All right. Don't panic. What did the spider look like? Was it a big black spider or a redback spider? No? Are you absolutely sure? Good. In any case, we need to see a doctor, just to be on the safe side. Sit down and don't move. I'm coming to get you.
So, how you feeling? Can you describe your symptoms?
I feel fine.
Okay, mostly nausea and dizziness. No sweating, swelling, or burning sensation then? Yeah, it's maybe one of the milder spider bites. Let us know right away if anything changes, okay? And remember, keep calm. We'll keep in touch the whole time.
Now what's going on? Did my character just die? Nah, what am I at now?
G'day, mate. How you going today? Great. Thank goodness you're feeling better. According to the doc, you just had some kind of mild allergic reaction.
But she said you have nothing to be worried about. Well, that's a side of Australia we hoped you wouldn't experience.
You're at my wildlife sanctuary. Make yourself at home. Feel free to look
Oh, dang,
around.
that's way out here.
You sure you're feeling better? Okay. Well, if so, I could use a fresh pair of eyes to take some good photos of the sanctuary. Let me just send you what kind of photos I need. There. You should see the details on your hunter, mate. I appreciate it, mate. But take it easy, though. It's not nice to get a scare like that.
Photograph a deer, photograph a crocodile, photograph kangaroos.
We had a couple of not-so-great years financially. Right now, it's just me and Lizzie working full-time. Plus some seasonal staff working part-time. And our photos on the website and social media, really old. Hopefully, with new photos, we'll be picked up by parenting websites, influencers, or schools. That stuff matters these days.
So, how many school visits have you got lined up, Robbo?
Oh, I don't know, 5 or 6 next week.
Not bad. She'll be right, mate.
Oh, I hope so. Oh, one of the visits will be our old kindy.
Oh, that's cute. Good luck with all the screaming kids, mate.
Yeah, we even got salties. Kids absolutely love them. You should have seen this one when we brought him in. It wasn't pretty. But now, he's one hungry bloke. I could always use help to gather more food for him, when you get the chance. Oh, I've got your photos, thanks. Let me take a look. Oh, nice one. They look awesome. Oh, I'm sure that'll help us reach more people and make them excited about visiting the sanctuary. Even adults are never done learning, and all species
Got
deserve
Kansas
compassion and
Sprite in there.
respect.
Spirit.
As long as someone out there will listen, I'm happy. That was always what I wanted to do with my life.
Hey, while you're still at Robbo's sanctuary, don't forget to drop off the kangaroo book, you know? Just leave it on the bench near the deer pen or something.
Don't worry, I got you, so.
Soph, why make such a fuss about a book?
Well, since you ask, that book is a little special. That's all I'm gonna say.
Intriguing. And it has nothing to do with us celebrating 30 years of friendship this month?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Robert.
Nice.
Hey mate, as a coincidence, I've also got our book for Soph. If it's all right with you, could you please take it with you before you go? I left it on the bench by the lake. You'll see, the view is something else.
Sure, I'll go grab it while I'm here. No, hers actually is a book. His actually is a
So,
book.
what am I getting this time, Robbo? More craft beer like for our 25th?
I have no idea what you're talking... Oh, crikey. There's been a sandbar sighting.
Right, just got the notification too. Well, at least we've got an approximate location.
It's a sandbar.
Can you go and confirm that sighting, mate? Look for tracks, or even better, spot the animal yourself.
Ooh, that's far away, holy cow. Another mile and a half. It's not like a... I think I've heard of a sandbar before. I don't know exactly what kind of animal it is, though. So that's where... Oh my gosh. The closest place is going to be here, actually. I think it's kind of alligator. Or something.
Look, Robbo, you've heard it before, but you gotta find a way to let work be work, you know?
I know. When you care too much, that's when you're more likely to burn out.
Too true. Especially when you work where you live, like you and me.
Yeah. I'm trying to be more realistic now. I'm not gonna save the ecosystem on my own.
Sweet as. Save your energy instead and save some for your kiddo.
Nice, just threaded the needle right there. Very slick. Didn't do it there. How do those teeny little shrubs stop the impact of my vehicle? dead in its tracks, too. Tamba Coast. Let's just go to this little fire spotting post real quick, since it's so close. I guess my dog wanted me to go here too, because he was already here waiting for me. Yes. Shield speed, ready speed to all weapons. Decrease wobble from aim on all weapons. These fire watchtowers are pretty cool. Just go straight up the hill. Let's go to the sandbar. No idea what a sandbar is, but I think it's like some type of gator.
Red deer. The largest deer you'll encounter in Australia. If you're lucky, you might see beautiful antlers on them.
Six miles on foot.
That looks like a samba deer. They're pretty rare, but somehow we can't fully get rid of them.
You found tracks of sambar deer. Geez, I haven't seen any for a while. They're restricted in most Australian states. They shouldn't be here at all. The authorities take any sightings very seriously. And so do we. So we need to control this early before it gets out of hand. Down in Victoria, their population exploded, and they cause massive damage to pretty much everything. Crops, pastures, even trees. If you spot one, you're required by law to report it within 24 hours. So that's what we're going to do.
I'm already on it. Could you go to an outpost, find a computer, and email me all the details? And I'll take it from there.
Since you're a licensed hunter, you're allowed to shoot them too. Encouraged even. They're not the only large deer you can find in the region. Maybe you already encountered a rusa or a red deer. All of them are introduced species and are strictly regulated. So go ahead. They're pretty much fair game.
So, I dropped by the sanctuary earlier. Saw a funny little roo wearing boxing gloves.
Happy friendship anniversary, Robbo!
Oh, I love it, Soph. That name, though. What a find.
I know, right? It was this Prezi shop in Brisbane. We couldn't believe it when Eric and I saw it.
Oh, so that's when you bought it. Wow. Well played, Sophia.
It'll be the crown jewel of your collection, I'm sure.
Did you see it has a pouch? But those don't usually get aggressive unless their joeys are in danger.
Why did you think I got it? I wanted a good old Robbo rant.
And you'll notice I haven't said anything about its proportions.
Why are you barking? Why are you going back? I saw the deer run this way. Okay. Why are we backtracking? Oh, did the deer die back here? They ran back around and died somehow. Yeah, I'm coming, dog. I can only move so fast. Alright, well. If I can spot the Sombar, I'll go and kill it, but otherwise I'm gonna follow my dog. Where? Oh, it did somehow come all the way back up here and die. Interesting. Nice. Here you go, puppy. think he's just over this hill. I hit him in the head. Got him in the back of the head. I don't know how. It's a very low bleed rate. I really don't know how. I literally shot him in the back of the head. He should die. That should have been a kill shot. Yeah. Very surprised he's not dead. Maybe I hit too high. Starting to slow down though. This sandbar is going all over the place. Probably caused some brain damage hitting it in the back of the head. But it should have died. Okay, he's starting to run again. I'm coming. Very surprised the Sandbar is still alive. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm done. Done chasing this stupid Sandbar. It's clearly not dead. It's just gonna keep running. Let me go discover this outpost. Then I'm probably gonna stop. I'm just gonna hop off stream for today. What happens if I just keep sprinting? Do I die? These are some steep stairs.
Great. Let me check if your email has all the info they'll need. Ah, looks good. I'll call the biodiversity folks to log the report right away. I gotta say, you're more than living up to your reputation as a hunter. And a tracker. Thanks for all your hard work.
You're welcome.
We're bloody lucky to have a bona fide expert like you around. So maybe you might be able to help us out with this one. The other day, my missus read something in the newspaper about a saltwater crocodile causing mayhem and understandably making people nervous. It also had a map of the salty sightings. Maybe that article's a good place to start. Here's where you'll find it.
Well, I've been to most areas now. Anyway. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. This is going to be it for me today. And if you did enjoy, please consider leaving a follow. It helps me out, and it will allow you to see when I stream next. Might be streaming tomorrow, might be streaming Sunday. Not quite sure exactly.